I'm getting so annoyed at just like how much I'm freaking yawning lately. It's so annoying. I actually need to check an image I created for my character settings, because I was doing some testing to make sure that stuff worked right, and I was pretty satisfactory. I got to the point that I was pretty satisfied with things. What should I call the farm, I wonder? Let's see, 35, 99, and 69. Huh. Can all laugh at that, I guess. And then 63 and 72 and 87 and then 61, 0 and 10. I don't know how many of these settings will get overwritten when I go in and apply fashion sense to the character once we get loaded in. Let's see. We need a name for the farm. I guess we'll call it I'm looking at a name generator, and I like the one that I just found, Green Haven Farm. And lastly, I know this just kind of comes up when we do the star drops, right? So, like whenever we get the star drops, basically. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Definitely not my favorite thing, but we'll put it anyway. Because it's funny. Now we just gotta wait for it to load. Because it's gotta run all the stuff. You know, build all the mods and stuff. As far as I can tell, everything works. I don't know this for sure, but from what I've been able to see, everything works. So we just gotta wait for it to load now. It is loading, by the way. I can see the Smappy log running. Hello, Skirks. I have 148 mods, according to Smappy. Like, 4 of those mods are like new regions. Like I have Ridgeside Village, I have Stardew Expanded, and a few other things. Now, I haven't played since 1.6 came out, so I have no idea what is new in 1.6 and what was stuff that I added from mods, just gonna be honest. So, but I know that 1.6 was supposed to have added like a heck of a lot of things. I just have no clue what. You know, versus you know, what is like default. So I mean, obviously, you know, Andy, Sophia, you know, all of the Stardew Valley expanded characters, unlike Ridgeside or mods. Like, I have no idea. Like, I don't think there's any new people that were added in 1.6, right? Like, they haven't expanded, like, the character roster or anything. So, people-wise, it should all still be the same. All the new people should just be from, like, the mods and stuff. I'll look at my UI a second. It might be better for me to be on this side. Just cause, like, there's, like, the energy and the HP and stuff over here, so it might be better for me to be on that side. Now, I do have a cheat menu. And really the only things I'm going to be using it for are a little extra move speed, making fences not be able to break, and, whoop, game lag. And then, like, no friendship decay. There might be some use of warp locations as we get further on, but I'm not sure. You know, we have it in case we need it, so. But yeah, I shouldn't be using the actual cheat menu for much, if anything, other than what I did. There also is this, which is like an item spawner thing that I shouldn't need to use. Annoying dog. Nice. But it is here in case something happens and like a mod screws up and we lose stuff. You know, just in case, we shouldn't need any, we shouldn't need to use this really for anything. But I just want to make note that those are there. Right away. Received 15 parsnip seeds. As always. Always start with the introductions and the parsnip seeds. So we've got 80 people that we have to introduce ourselves to in order to get introductions done. My father name's Eloise. My father and I live in a neighborhood called East Scarp. There's a beach and a pond and loads of berries. My dad's a vet and you're a farmer, so I think you two will be friends. I hope we can be friends too. Come visit us sometimes, but not on a school day, because then I'm in class with Jess and Vinny. Hope to see you soon. Cool. So I should be able to, just go ahead and, so, Fashion Sense allows me to go in and grab a bunch of, like, different accessories and things. And one of the things I did was, while I was testing, I created an outfit on my other save file. And so I brought that over. This is exactly what it should look like, which is great. It did, in fact, import perfectly. And now I will probably never need the mirror. At some point I will dump it into like a chest or something, probably. And I'll basically end up being it, really. Do expect a bit of frame lag, frame drops, because my computer is terrible and really probably shouldn't be able to even run Stardew Valley with all these mods. But it does just kind of barely survive. So, actually, no, that's fine. I do need some wood. And there's absolutely no way I'm going to clear the entire thing here, day one. The entire farm. Because, this is the immersive farm, or whatever it's called. The one that's like freaking massive. So that's going to take a while. It's going to take a while to clear all of this in the end. that should give us some wood. Let's see. Chests are what? Like 50 wood? Oh. Can I not craft? Oh. Oh, it's in a different, like, thing. That's wild. I think this is better crafting. The like stuff, you know, putting it into categories. I could be wrong, of course. Inequality item, uniform grid. Yeah. Edit categories. Oh, cool. Oh, and there's actually other categories. I just don't have stuff unlocked in these categories. Okay. Neato. We'll go till I'd say 9 in game here. I do have a mod that slightly extends the length of the day. Ooh, what's this? My inventory is full. Basically, in Stardew Valley, every second, or every minute, is like 0.7 seconds or something like that. And I added a mod that extends it to 1 full second per minute. Which isn't a lot, but you would be surprised how quickly, you know, 0.3 seconds can add up. You know? But yeah, I will try to avoid using any of the, like, big actual, like, cheats. Let's do that. That should be fine. I was gonna say, can I not throw items out of my inventory? But yeah, I was able to. Let me just... We'll set this here for now. Ooh. Chests are way bigger in this mod, which is awesome. Time does still, you know, go pretty quickly, though. I just noticed it is already 10. Almost 11, even. So we're going to want to head out, you know, and go about the town here in a moment. Which is fine also because our energy is getting pretty low already. Ah, freaking the lag. I knew I had threw something out. I just couldn't remember what it was. It was a stone. That was right there. Unfortunately, our first couple of days are going to be more about clearing than it is going to be about actual, like, farming. But I think that's also kind of generally the, you know, idea. I don't know what any of this stuff is down here. This is all new. And I don't know if this is a modded thing or a 1.6 thing. So, but it is all new stuff. I've never seen like that section before. Sheesh, Lenny, not too loud now. What if someone heard you? They might find out about me and... Chill, Lulu. No one cares. Anyways, I gotta go. Still got lots of paperwork left. Real nice of you to saddle me with all that, by the way. Stop calling me that. It's your own fault for procrastinating all the time. No can do, Lulu. It's my right as your big sister. Anyways, gotta go. Gotta catch the cable car before it fills up. Take care now. Oh. Serene. Oh, nice seeing you. So, how much of that did you hear? Lenny. That was Lenny, my older sister. She came to give me Ridgeside Village's financial report from last year. Ridgeside Village? Oh, Crampa never told you. Now, there are neighbors in the mountains to the west. You can use the cable car to head up there if you'd like to visit. That cable car is a marvel of engineering. Who knows how they paid for it? I did hear that someone in the village has close ties to the governor. Anyway, do go visit when you have the time. Part of the tourism revenue goes to Pelican Town, you know? I better get back to town. Bye now, Serene. The chat window is over there, isn't it? Ridgeside Village, huh? I should visit sometime soon. Gonna go ahead and pick up this random snail. I don't know which mod added these snails, but they're kind of cool. I noticed that they're like everywhere. So, it's Dusty. Woof. Dusty looks pleased to see you. He licks your hand as you pet him. Hey, is that one of the? No, okay. I was gonna say they do have the ability to make like non-NPC NPCs. I don't know what word to how to say it. New resident of the valley? They said you'd likely stop by. Nice to meet you. I'm Kenneth, Ridgeside Village's own electrician. Hope you're doing well. Don't look at him too closely because the ladder that he's on, he doesn't climb up and down the ladder. He just pops, the ladder like pops underneath him. It's really funny. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Hi, Leah. Like, if I kind of stand here for a moment, he'll probably, like, he's right, like, he's actually right here. Oh, there he goes. It's a little funny how they do that. Alright, so yeah, I have a lot of people. There are so many people that almost every day has either some kind of event or birthday. At least in the first week here. Or in the spring here. So, Abby! Oh, that's right. I heard someone new was moving on to that old farm. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by myself. One of my favorite characters. Always the character I romance in vanilla. Hey, the new farmer. Pierre, my wife and I run the general store. If you're looking for seeds, a shop is a place to go. We'll also buy produce from me for a good price. Let's go talk to Carolyn over here. Hello, you must be Serene, the new farmer. I'm Carolyn. My husband and I run the general store here. And have you met my daughter Abigail? She's the pale one with the purple hair. I don't know that she's that pale. Good. Oh, dog residue. Bark, 7 days, all seasons. What? Banana. Spins in all seasons. Takes 5 days to give potassium. Celestial strawberry. Grows in every season except winter. Fire salt. Gladiolus. Golden flower. All seasons except winter. Lily of the valley. Moon fruit. Grows in all seasons. Keep producing after. Ooh, that might not be a bad one then. Because if moon fruit grows every season and keeps producing after, that's a good one. A save point. Grows in all seasons, takes 7 days to mature. SCP-173. Grows in all seasons, takes 28 days to mature, continues to produce every 14 days. SCP-999. Takes 9 days to mature. Soul seeds. Sprout mole. This one also grows in all seasons, so that's cool. Uboa seeds. Vaporwave statue seeds. White tulips. Heartbeat seeds. Bladewood sapling. Dark candy sapling. Glitch orange sapling. Clearly something has gone wrong with this one. Vaporwave palm. Ain flower, named for Ain, the air goddess of summer, love, and sexuality. Pronounced Anya or Anya. Okay. So the Anya flower. The Anya flower first bloomed around the lake of Anya in, I assume, actually I don't know how you would pronounce that compared to the other one. I'm going to say Airy, because that seems right. Give this to a spouse to declare them the primary caretaker of the home, or give it as a gift to anyone you love. It can also grow seeds. Grown from fall to spring, their traditional blooming date coincides with the flower dance. Hand mirror, resource bag, tree bag, foraging bag. These would be nice to get my hands on. Some of these. Crop bag, seed bag, rucksack. Omni bag. A bag for storing other bags. Holds up to one of each. Ha! I see. The massive Omni bag allows you to hold up to one of each bag and can go up to maximum bag size. That's cool. So there's a lot of stuff. there's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and get 10 tulip seeds because I know that tulips are something that like the majority of people like. If I am recalling correctly. My nose is being a pain today. Ooh, hi Jade. Hi, I'm Jade. I'm always around. Hee. That's Penny. I definitely do want to talk to Sophia. There is a good bit of lag. There's really nothing I can do about that. Oh, I can read it on your face. You're gonna love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. Cool. Haley might still be in her room. No, Haley is out and about somewhere. She's over there. Okay. I don't know who Prince Ken is. We got Carmen. We've got Lewis and Willie. We've got Elliot. We have a lot of people over in Joja Mart. Claire, Juliet, Morris, Pam, Sam, Shane, and Victoria. That's a lot of people. East Scarp is not immediately on the map. I think I have to cross Shearwater Bridge to get to East Scarp. Well, let's go down here and talk to Sophia, since she's out and about at the moment. Eek, a stranger. Wait, aren't you Serene, the new farmer? Sorry, I got a little nervous around people I have met before. My name's Sophia. I'm the owner of Blue Moon Vineyard. Well, I'll see you around, I guess. And one of the neat things is, you can see if you've talked to people, and you can see if you've gifted things to people, which is really handy. You can also, I keep, it has a search bar down here, and so I keep like hitting buttons. Although, I type E, capital E, and it doesn't find... That's interesting. It doesn't work if you type capitals, apparently. That's very strange. Wait. Frick. I was like, wait, Elliot! But then he went into his house. Oysters and conch. Swimming. Swimming is currently disabled, which is good. Frick these crabs. There are crabs on the beach now. That was actually one of the mods I added. One of the mods I added. Hola! My name's Carmen. If you need any fishing stuff, I have your back. Gone fishing. I'll be back tomorrow. So Willie is still out. I do have a fishing mod. If I push a button, I can... Or not a fishing mod, a swimming mod. I can push a button and I can swim in the water. But I have to push a button to do that. So, can't just jump into any, like, water. You know, have to activate the ability to swim first. Hello there. Welcome to the Stardew Valley Archaeological Office. This is embarrassing. The previous curator might offer the entire collection. I don't have any artifacts for display. Well, I'm hoping to remedy that soon. Hey, find any artifacts or minerals out there, so let me know. Trying to do like Australian. So there might be more artifacts than can be placed due to all of the mods. But we'll see. We'll see how that works. Whee! Love that frame lag. This should take me... Yes. I was going to say, this should take me to Shearwater Bridge. And if I recall... Heading this way should take me to East Scarp. I think. I'm pretty sure this is East Scarp. It do look like it. Munchington! Baron Munchington does not look impressed. Baron Munchington. I love it. Ooh. That's cool. I love that they've added maps to each of the new areas. Rosa is at the Scarp Inn. Ooh, 18's actually out and about right now. She rarely ever is. Smuggler Shack is over there. There is nobody in East Scarp right now. So, Tori and Nora's house, Adine's house. Oh, no wait, Eloise and Jacob are both up here at the vet's house. Adine is kind of hanging out up there. Where am I? I'm right there, okay. So I need to kind of go this way. There she is. Good day. I don't believe we have been introduced. You are the new farmer. Well, you must certainly look the part. I'm Adine, and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Of course, nobody questions the fact that, you know, I have cat ears and a cat tail. Hi, I'm Eloise, but you can call me Ellie if you like. You're the new farmer, right? I am indeed. Hi, the name's Jacob. I'm Stardew Valley's mobile vet. Pleased to meet you. Alright, meeting people over in East Scarp. So this is one of those places that mod devs have created so that people don't have to, like, make houses. Oh, you scared me. Oh, look what I've done. I'm sorry. What? It's not my fault. I'm sorry. Me too. I didn't realize anyone else was here. Thanks for being nice about it. Look at this mess. Hope you didn't get sprayed by any melon juice. Nah. Well, that's a relief. Name's Rosa, by the way. I'm from Fort Josa. Yeah, I know, Rosa from Josa. My parents had a weird sense of humor. I'm working here temporarily. The owners of the inn are away for a while, so I'm keeping an eye on it. Maybe if I'm lucky, we'll even get some guests. As you can probably smell, I enjoy bacon, and this place has a great kitchen. So if you ever find yourself in need of baked goods or coffee, I'll be selling them at the counter. Feel free to stop by. Sounds like a plan. Anyway, I better get this messed up melon in the bin. Don't be a stranger. Or, what did you say your name was again? Serene. Okay, don't be a stranger, Serene. Oops. Hi, I'm Rosa. I'm new in town. Let me know if you have any work going. I'm up for any odd jobs. Such as running the inn. Ooh, I can buy warp totems to East Scarp. I can also buy bread, cookies, and rhubarb pie. But also my inventory is full. So, not much I can do about that. Except for, you know, like go back and store and or sell stuff. Oop. Game be a little laggy sometime. It do just be how it is, though. I don't know, it doesn't bother me. Like, I expect it to be laggy with all the mods. Oh my, aren't you a cutie? Welcome to the valley, dear. So excited when someone new moves in. Hello, Olivia. Have you met my son, Victor? I've not yet, actually. Gotta go meet Claire and Juliet. Hi, haven't seen you before. Sorry, I don't really know you all that well. What? That was some lag. Whoever you are, I don't want to talk. Leave me alone. Hey, you're new around here, right? Well, let me tell you now, this town is filled with weirdos, and I'm definitely one of them. I don't actually know where her house is. Glad to see you again, Serene. When you decide you want to become a JoJo member, I'll be delighted to help make your transition a joyous experience. Thanks, but I think I'll pass on that one. All things considered. Let me pause the game here for 1 second. My sinuses are getting the best of me here. I want to see if I can't try to clear out my nose. Sorry, my nose is being very annoying right now. Hang on just a moment. Oh. That should help. That cleared. That cleared quite a bit there. And then again, maybe it didn't clear enough. Because freaking it's just still being a pain. Hey, Foundry version 12 is officially in testing. So that's cool. Not that that affects this stream, today's stream, but who the heck are all of these people? Hi, I'm Victoria Tori. I live here, in the Scarp. Hopefully we'll see each other around, right? Freaking so many things trying to run in the background that it's obnoxious. Sorry, hang on. Let me close a couple of background programs that don't really need to be open right now. Like Genshin, or at least a launcher. I want to close the launcher. You really don't need to ask me what it, if I want to. Like, I click the close button on the launcher. You would think that that would just close the freaking launcher. But no, Genshin's like, do you want to close the launcher? It's like, yes. Bonjour, Serene. My name is Beatrice, and I am the East Scarp Lighthouse Keeper. Enchanté. Whoa, okay. Hang on. I think me closing all those background programs sent a bunch of their, like, CPU usage outward as they were closing. So my CPU, like, skyrocketed. Are we good now? I'm looking at Task Manager to see if things have calmed down. Went from 100% CPU to 60%. So that's good. Oh, hey there. You're the new owner of Greenhaven Farm. I'm Victor. It's a pleasure to meet you. Serene, is it? Whoops. I didn't even know that I could click that button to jump into the water. That's interesting. And slightly annoying. Hey, you're the new girl, huh? Think we're gonna get along great. I'm Alex. Dusty looks pleased to see you. There's a lot of people over here. Oh, hey, I haven't seen you around before. Are you new here? Sorry, I don't get out to socialize much. Name's Shiro. Nice to meet you. I don't know you. Oh, you're the new farmer. I'm Yuma. Shiro's my big brother. Well, I need to go. Bye. Oh, hello. Hello, ma'am. I haven't seen you around before. Nice to meet you. I'm Philip. I work as a physical therapist for some individuals in the area. I'll see you around. Who's this? Ivy. Oh, hey, you live in that old farm, right? Cool. So many freaking, like, bachelors and bachelorettes added. Must be cool to have animals and stuff. Sounds like a lot of work, though. I love you already. Oh, hello. I'm Penny. Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maro. I've been looking forward to meeting you. A lot of NPCs. There's a lot of people. All thanks to all of these freaking mods. That is closed. Shop is closed. Nobody's even there. This is George and Evelyn. It's irritating to have to meet all these new people, huh? Name's George, by the way. Now buzz off. Humph. Why, hello. Welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. Sorry, George, but I do not have any leaks on me at the moment. I happen to have picked up lots of other stuff, but none that are leaks. Well, let's head back to the farm. Have a couple of things I can sell. I can throw here into the shipping bin. Oh, apparently I can just access everything. I didn't even know that. Oh, yeah, one of the mods I don't have is I used to have a mod that would like regen your energy throughout the day. And I don't have that. I just realized. Which, I mean, isn't like terrible. I'm just perhaps a little used to coming back here and having energy again after being out in the town. That I started doing work again and realized I have none. So that said, it is getting dark. Oh my gosh. Like, I don't want to cut down all the, like, actual grass. All these freaking, like, overgrown bushes or whatever they're supposed to be are obnoxious. There's so much crud everywhere. All across the whole farm. Just trying to get some, like, fiber and stuff. But it's really difficult to see, like, behind stuff. So, like, you know, this tree, it's like I can't... There's a rock here that I can just barely see. It's a little difficult to see. Is it sap and wood for torches? Yes. Cool. There's also campfires. But I don't need that at the moment. Really, I'm just trying to get some light around here at the moment. So I can at least see a little bit. Alright. Let's see if I can't... Cool. I got the tree knocked down before I ran out of energy. That is good. That's what I was unsure if I could do. That's what I was, like, starting to say when I was like, let's see if I can't... I was meaning to say, let's see if I can't knock down this tree without getting exhausted. And I didn't get completely exhausted, so... Just want to move a couple things around in the house here. Namely, I'd like to center the fireplace. So that it kind of lights up the whole of the house. Weather report. Weather forecast for tomorrow is sunny. Fortune teller says luck is not on my side today. That did seem to be the case. Living off the land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Listen up. One's for all you greenhorns out there. Chop wood and search for wild forage to earn cash while waiting on your first harvest. Indeed. Is a good plan. Time to sleep. And we'll get a little bit of money. Because we did some foraging. Not too bad. 375. Not bad for a first day's income. My nose again. Keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does it sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by the general store today and check out your affordable size 24 backpack. Hello there. Just got back from a fishing trip. Should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you. Thanks, Willie. But I'm not entirely sure I want a fishing rod yet. If I do get it, I might end up just putting it away for a little while. Annoyingly, cutting down a tree gives you like 10 experience or something like that. But breaking up the stump only gives you like 1. But hey, that 1 was all I needed to level up my foraging. So that's awesome. But this should be enough space to get started. Come on. There should be enough space to get started with a farm up here. So, let's grab our tulips and our parsnips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I realize that I don't think I have enough. No, actually I do. Because I have 15 parsnip and 10 tulip. I was going to say I don't think I have enough seeds for the space here. I don't know if this does the like in real life, it's also a thing in Minecraft, which is why I like learned that this is a thing. But from what I understand anyway, even in real life, if you plant your crops like, you know, individually, like one line of one thing, another line of another thing, and then like rotate the crops. From what I've heard, that's supposed to like make them grow better. Don't know if that's a thing in Stardew or not, or if that's just like Minecraft. I also don't know how much like knowledge the developer has of like actual real life stuff like that. So... Alright, well, I have no energy now. So let's head off to Pelican Town. I do wish the energy would, like, slowly regenerate, at least a little. Dog. It's Dusty. Dusty, unfortunately, is not an NPC with which I can actually build affinity, so... Beach is a cool place to hang out and soak up some rays. Can't spend time in the sun or else you'll get all pale. Hey, geodes. Found a geode. Awesome. Let's see, we've got 600. Ooh. Hey, Aideen. Oh, hello. Marvelous weather, don't you think? Fabulous day for reading in the garden, sheltered by the wonderful scent of rose and lavender. Indeed, indeed. Well, let's process this geode. Ooh. Alamite. Cool, cool. I walked in, I said process my geode, and then promptly left without actually talking to Clint. Hi, I'm Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade your tools, I'm your guy. And the tools I made for you working out, spent a couple days smithing them. That's a new line. Like, didn't he used to be like, yeah, I'm a blacksmith. My father was a blacksmith. My grandfather was a blacksmith. And my great-grandfather was a blacksmith. Hey, where'd you come from? Never seen you before. I'm Kiahi. Come visit my dad's restaurant sometime, okay? Hello. I don't know everyone in the valley, but are you new? I love Floor. It's nice to meet you, Serene. I just finished graduate school for clinical psychology. I'm living at the hotel for now. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Floor. Nice to meet you. And she helps with, school. Hi. Aren't you new here? You're definitely a new face. My name's Trini. Trinnie, okay? Not Trina. Not Tiny. Trini. Got that? Mr. Ginger. Meow. I do have some artifacts. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. Didn't I come in here earlier and you mentioned this? Like, haven't you known about this for a long time? What's this? Found something. Let me see it. Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it is yours. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts and minerals that you find? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? Decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Sounds like a plan. I mean, that is why I came, after all. Whoop. Like the frick out. Yay! Our first artifact! Visit the beach south of town before 5 o'clock. Gunther asked if you'd consider donating any new artifacts or minerals you find to the museum. Says he'll compensate you by way of occasional rare goods. 250 gold. I will take it. Oh, a stranger. My name's Vincent. Promise is not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. I'm tutoring the kids today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. Eloise, Miss Penny's a pretty good teacher. She knows all sorts of things about the valley. Hi. I love Jas. She's just like, why are you talking to me? Like, what? There's a book missing here. Tips on farming. Use fertilizer to improve quality, reduce workload, hasten crop growth. Fruit trees take a whole season to grow, but they require very little maintenance. Keep the area directly around your new sapling clear, or else it may not grow properly. Crops will die as soon as the season ends, unless they grow in multiple seasons. Some crops, such as kale and wheat, need to be harvested with the scythe. Yep, and here comes Floor. Trini hasn't moved yet. Oh, and there she goes. Now she started moving. I was gonna say, Trini should be part of that group. I was surprised she hadn't moved at first. But then she did. Yes, Sophia is out and about. What do you want? Oh, saying hello? Hi. Oh my gosh, my nose is like legitimately being a pain right now. It's like I think it just has to do with the amount of talking that I do when I'm streaming, you know? Because I don't have this problem normally. I also don't really have this problem during D&D. That's probably just because other people talk. So I don't do as much talking. That would be my assumption. Anyway. Let's go meet Andy. He should be over here. Probably hanging out at his own farm. Which, from what I understand, Fairhaven Farm never has any luck with anything. But it is what it is. Oh, Andy's actually to the south of here. I wish some of my friends were more understanding. Just like some people just never mature. True, true. Oh, snail. Where the frick? Oh, did he want it? Oh no, he's right here. I see. Would you look at that? It's a new farmer everyone's been talking about. Probably moved to the valley, I see. I've been working Fairhaven Farm here for many years. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Maybe that's just a bush. It looks like there's a freaking rabbit right here. Maybe that's just the way the bush looks. Oh, this way. Marnie is either not here. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like she's here. I was gonna say, or she's up here and I can't see her. But it doesn't look like, it just looks like she's just straight up not here. So, yep, not here. Jasper, Mr. Orger, Ogwar, Leah, Aideen, and Nora. They're all in this area. I heard that someone new moved to the valley. I assume it's you. Serene, was it? cannot afford to waste time with pleasantries, and you are wasting my time. Good day. He's an interesting one, that Mr. Augur. Augar, however you say his name. Hello, neighbor. We both live outside of town. Does that mean something? Maybe. It could mean something. Meow. Meow. Hi, kitty cat. Snails. Luna! Oh, haven't seen you here before. Well, hello, my name's Luna. You are? Miss Serene, is it? Well, I hope you live a prosperous life here in this town. Oh, who's this person? Annetta. Hi there. Are you also new to the valley? What's your name? I see, your name is Serene. Nice to meet you. My name's Annetta. I'm new here as well. I moved here from a distant land where we have volcanoes, lava fields, and stunning black sand beaches. The weather there is quite gloomy, with occasional snowstorms. Interesting. Had so much work lately, so I used to step outside for a bit. I have no idea who that is, but cool. New NPC I am not familiar with. Is Lacey about? She is somewhere, but she is not near her house at the moment. Oh, she's over by Pierre's General Store. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, so, you know, I have the cheats menu so that friendship decay doesn't go down. Because there's a lot of NPCs. Screw trying to keep freaking track of... Screw trying to keep, you know, max relationship with, what, like 100 people? Hello, Serene. I'm pleased to meet you. My name's Jasper, and I too am newly returned to town. Cool. I also have Look Up Anything, which allows me to double check and see, you know, what mod things come from, what they sell for. Goodness, these sell for a lot. And whether or not people even like the item or not. I can give snails to Vincent or to Jade, apparently. I might have to keep that in mind. Oh my, are you the new farmer? Been looking forward to meeting you. I'm Nora, by the way. I live over at East Scarp. Feel free to stop by if you'd like. I must warn you, though. I work with reptiles, so if you're afraid of those, you won't like my house. Luckily, the farmer fears nothing. Hey, there she is. Hi, Lacey. Hiya. You must be the new farmer. I'm Lacey. I also moved here recently. I'm still getting settled. Trying to do like squeaky voice, and it did not want to come out. Yeah, I wanted to do squeaky mouse voice, but it did not come out that way at all. For sure. Also, can I close GOG? Okay. It's not, GOG isn't like Steam, where if you try to close it, it's like, oh, well, you closed me, so I'm going to close all of your programs. Freaking stupid. Steam is one of the stupidest freaking programs in the world. Like, it really is. I feel like this is bigger than usual. Also, Gus is not here. Very clearly. Nope, he is not. Everybody's at the general store today, so let's head over there. It is Morris's birthday today. Help wanted. Does anyone have an extra carp? I do not. Sorry, Alex. I can't help you. So, how was your first night in the old cottage? Sometimes we get new items and such, so make sure to stop by every so often. Oh, yeah. That's right. Tuesday aerobics, or whatever. Everybody's here. Oh, you aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. Breathe in, breathe out. Olivia is concentrating on her yoga form. Don't look, I'm all red and sweaty. Poor Carolyn. Exercising can be fun. Mary Lewis told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. Marnie smiles at you through a mist of sweat. Hello, have you met everyone in town yet? That sounds exhausting. Oh, speaking of, were any of the ones you met a woman with pale hair and a seemingly permanent smirk on her face? What? Pretty sure she said she'd be back from the forest this week. Okay. That's interesting. A pale face and a permanent smirk. Oh, hey there. You're new here, right? Oh, you're a new farmer, huh? My name's Derek. Serene, is it? Well, if you ever need some farm supplies, you can always visit my shop. See ya! Oh, I already talked to Ivy. That's right. So many people to talk to. Oh, hey! Aileen comes to visit Evelyn. It's like another gloomy day. I wish I had leeks for you, sir. I talked to you. Okay. It's like Aileen has come over to meet Evelyn, though she's not home. Well, hello there. I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Stardew Saloon. So I definitely want to watch for these axolotl tails. Oh, hey, you must be a new farmer. Heck, if I had known you were going to be this cute, I would have worn something better. That's a new line. I don't know how many of these new lines are modded and how many are normal. Ah, the new farmer we've all been expecting, and whose arrival has sparked many a conversation. I'm Elliot. I live in a little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. I don't know why, I've always just felt like Elliot has, like, a sophisticated voice. Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have me old fishing rod. It's important to me that the old art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from me from the shop once in a while. I can read, really. Bling! You received a bamboo pole. When or if I will ever do fishing, I do not know. There's good water here in the valley, all kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now. Come by if you need supplies. Also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what me old pappy used to say. Anyway, happy for you. Alrighty. Well, here's Carmen doing more fishing. Really go for fried fish a la Ridge right about now. I assume That means that that's something she likes. That's a lot of things that they like. 163 results. Oh my goodness. I've already forgotten what Carmen said they liked, so... like what it was that they said just now. So I don't even know, like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking... I don't remember what I'm looking for, so... I'm not entirely sure I can find it. Oh, I've talked to you already. Not sure that 2 stone was worth the extra energy when my energy doesn't regenerate slowly. All the kids going home. Do you like birds, Farmer Serene? If you don't, then we can't be friends. Wow, harsh. Do you like birds? No? Well, screw you then. Oh, you're the new farmer girl or whatever, aren't you? Huh? Oh, I'm Haley. Well, for those horrendous clothes, you might actually be pretty. Actually, never mind. Haley is so rude at the start, but I love her, like, story arc. Like, there's so many of these characters that are so mean. But they all have such great story arcs. Didn't you hear me the first time? Leave me alone. You know, that really isn't your color. Why not try something fun, like neon orange or meth purple or something? I think it is, though. I think it looks pretty good on me, not gonna lie. Oh, hey, Martin. Hey there, you're that new owner of Greenhaven Farm. The manager held a meeting about you. I work part-time at Jojo Mart. Martin, the replacement NPC for Carmen because you became a regular character. Except that then people wanted to do stuff with freaking they wanted to do stuff with Martin, so they had to add stuff for him too. Welcome to Jojo Mart. How are you doing today? Currently in the process of setting up a brand new membership system for our customers. Please check back soon to enjoy. It's Farmer Serene. Welcome to the valley. Name is Morris, manager of Jojo Mart. Need cheap quality seeds? No better place than Jojo Mart. I wouldn't bother with Pierre's store. Jojo's seeds are much better than his. I disagree. Also, I do find it funny that even though Jojo Mart claims that they're cheaper, Pierre's actually is legitimately cheaper, gameplay-wise. It's really funny. Like, I get it. You know, Concerned Ape does want you to go for, well, you know, the Pierre route, if you will. But it's still just kind of funny to me that it's like, you know, the Jojo Mart's like, we're cheaper, but then they're just straight up not cheaper at all. Not much more I can do here. I should make my way over to Ridgeside Village at some point. Because there's a very long cutscene when you go over there. But I'm not going to go over there today. Just kind of walking around Pelican Town. Date 4/17/19X. Built in recognition of Stardew Valley's elegance. Kitty cat, you need to not climb up there. Carolyn is always on the lookout for new suppliers. Where? Oh, you're literally just going right there. Got it. I was like, where is Pierre going? There's nothing that way. He was literally just going right there. Unfortunately, a couple of NPCs that I really like are not in here because they, as far as I could find, they weren't up to date with 1.6, which is unfortunate. But I mean, yeah, you can see how much that extra 0.3 of a second, you know, per minute really helps, like, lengthen the day. If you ever see a fairy, you have to tell me, okay? That's a promise. Like, you know, 1 or 2 points usually isn't a lot. Like, you know, 0.7 per, you know, second isn't a lot. But when you get a lot of them, you know, like +5 might not be a lot to your weapon in FF14, but if you get like 12 +5s, I rarely ever do though. So that additional +5, it's like, sure, if I get, you know, like 12 of these, it'll mean something. Hey, some leaks actually. Nice. But otherwise, it's more just a pain. Also, each of the artifact spot appearances means something different. I just don't remember what. Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. Out of all the places you could live, you chose Pelican Town. Indeed. I love this guy just sitting over here working. Technically, I can get across here because of the swim mod. I'm just not gonna, because I feel like that is a little cheating. Because you're not meant to. A stranger, hello. Don't mind me, I just live out here alone. Lewis likes living in his little tent. He actually gets upset at you if you try to, like, get him to move. There's a, I mean, I realize Lewis is, like, normal. So probably everybody knows this. But there's actually, like, an event. I don't remember which NPC it is, but one of the NPCs tries to, like, get Lewis to, like, move in with them. And he's like, but I don't want to, you know? Like, I don't live the you know, hermit life, if you will. You know, for no reason. Like, I do, you know, I do it by choice, not because I have to. And there's a choice, one of the options in that is like, you can be like, hey, you can come live with me. And he'll be like, I really, that's not like, that defeats the purpose, you know? Trees can now drop seeds. Nice. Them axolotl tails, though. This gives me a good bit of extra money. So we're at 1,775. Oh, and it's raining even. Nice. I don't have to water my crops today. That's awesome. I can do other things. Well, first off, let's start here. I'm going to make another chest. And this is my red chest. I mean, I appreciate the extra options. It is kind of nice, but also, like, I kind of just want, like, just red. Just straight up red. You know? Search term, stash to chest priority. Huh. Oh yeah. There's a little name spot up there. So I'd be like, seeds. That's really cool, actually. Like that is actually really cool. I really like that. Acorn, maple seed, pine cone. I can now start to make them snacks. Which is nice. It also means that when I see seeds in the ground, I can knock them out of the ground and actually get them now. Why I couldn't do that before, I have no idea. But that's how the game is set up. Until you get level 1 foraging, you cannot collect any tree seeds. Okay. That clears a little extra space. Now that I have foraging level 1, I'm not using as much energy either, which is nice. Eventually, when I get foraging level 2, it'll be even better. Alas, I do not have the mod that allows you to power chop. I always liked having that mod. Technically, maple seeds and pine cones are seeds. So, if I put them in there, is good. Alright, before I waste all of my energy on doing things at the farm, there are a couple of things I would like to do at this point. I guess technically you can do that. To switch between all the like chests and things, which is cool. Also, you know, I updated the stream overlay so that I could have the chat visible, and I just realized the chat is still not visible. I forgot to actually turn that on. Not that, you know, anybody's really been chatting, which is fine. It just kind of suddenly came to me, you know, just the thought. It's like, I added a thing to the stream overlay so the chat could be, like, visible. And it's not, because I forgot to turn that feature on. It is what it is. I'm not going to go dealing with that now. Hey there, Serene. I was just daydreaming about some new carpentry projects. You doing okay at your place? How's the woodwork in your cottage holding up? I don't think there's anything for me to buy here. Not really. I mean, I guess I could get the lamp posts, but even then I would need battery packs, which I can't get yet. Although I could buy some of these braziers. Paint bucket allows you to apply different textures to supported objects. Scissors allows you to apply different objects or different textures to entities. Paintbrush allows you to copy a texture and apply it to other objects of the same type. Lists all available alternate textures. Resource bags. Construction bags. Tree bags. Neat. Let's apply random textures to objects within a radius. None of those really interest me. Greetings, I'm Demetrius, local scientist and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. We're insulated from the rest of the world here in Stardew Valley. Maybe that's a good thing. Ah, sorry. That just kind of came out of nowhere. Sebastian is not here. Not entirely sure where he is. Sorry, I got some kind of weird message about something that's not even like related to me. Very strange. Very strange indeed. I have no idea what that was, but it freaking... It lighted up my phone, which I happened to just barely, like, notice. And usually when my phone lights up like that, it means somebody is calling. So I was like, oh, I'm getting a call. And then I wasn't getting a call. Well, according to this, Sebastian is here. Like, in the house. I just didn't see him, I guess. Oh. He's right there. What am I gonna do today? Probably nothing. You know, I'm not entirely sure the mod that I added for you is working. These don't seem like the right dialogues. Unless those dialogues don't come up until later. But those just don't seem like the right dialogues. Well, we'll see. If it's not giving me the right dialogues, I'll see if I can't move the mod in load order. If I remember right, Smappy loads in, like, alphabetical order. Which might mean that it's loading Sebastian's mod before it loads Stardew Valley Expanded. And if so, I think that would reset his dialogue to go back to Stardew Valley's. But I don't know. Maybe it is the right dialogue, and it just the new mod doesn't come in until later. I do not know. If we haven't seen the new dialogue before, like, the end of the day, you know, before, like, the end of the stream, then I might look at the mod and see if there are... See if there are any, like, early mod, like, dialogues that get added. Because it could just be that there are no early mod dialogues, you know? It's like a good day to play catch, huh? For a girl, I'd ask you to play... If you weren't a girl, I'd ask you to play catch. What's that supposed to mean? I want to play catch with you. I'm fine just watching from a distance. What's that supposed to mean? Never mind. I'm sure that was probably the bad option, but I don't care. Alex is my grandson. Have I told you that already? Huh? Speak up. I woke up. I heard dripping from somewhere. I think the roof might be leaking. Also, it's funny that he says it's a good day to play catch when it is raining. Yay! That should earn me some relationship with freaking with him. Yes, descending. There we go. I had it on ascending so that the person with the lowest friendship was at the top. Also, scrolling through the menu here. Locked. There are some people who have locked. That's interesting. Instead of single, they're listed as locked. Oh! Is this the person? The pale girl with the smile. She's the only one that I'm seeing that I would say is pale, so... Is that the governor? Who the heck is that? Here's Mr. Ginger. This looks like a pet. Or like an NPC. Like an animal NPC. There's a lot of people in here that I have no idea who are. I really do. Like, I really don't know a lot of these people. I don't know what that is either. And then there's like a mermaid, I guess? I'm very confused. I don't know. I just picked a bunch of mods that sounded cool. It doesn't necessarily mean I know anything about them. That's half the fun of it, though. Is not knowing everything about them and thus getting a chance to explore them. Although I do know Stardew Valley Expanded. It's one of my favorite mods. I always add it. Because Sophia. Honestly, like, if I was going non-modded, I would always pick Abby. But if I'm going modded, I'm going to pick Sophia. Just like 100% of the time first, you know? Sophia is way too cute. And she's got a neat backstory that I really like. I've never actually gotten all the way through because I've never, like, actually, like, sat down and played all the way through with the stuff. There's so much that even, like, this playthrough, there's a really good chance that I will not get to everything. Like, even if I do, like, a full playthrough of this, I'm probably still not going to be able to get to everything. Because there's just so much. Oh, hey! Axolotl tail of the albino variety. Cool. Not seeing, like, anybody around. I suppose part of that is that it is raining. And a lot of the NPC schedules are stay in house while it's raining. So, might have to really look around in order to find any of them. It does list an NPC down here, but I don't think they're actually down here. They're probably, like, in the sewers or something. So, like, I probably can't encounter them yet. But because that's where they start, they are listed there, you know. So, can I meet Sophia right now? I assume she's in her house. Yes, she is. I'm hungry. Go eat something. Maybe I'll get a snack soon. It's like, well, then go eat. Oh. That's interesting. A moving box blocks your path. That's new. Wine cellar. That used to be over here with her catalog. There is the sprinkler. I could buy. I mean, I think it's one sprinkler for 600, and I can like buy 5. It's a sewing machine, but I'm not sure how to use it. Sophia is working on an outfit with dark brown leather. Settlers of Ferngill, the board game. Set up for 3 players. The game pieces are dusty. Ooh. That's not something that was here before. There's a single placemat on the table. There sure are a lot of 3s around here. There's a lot of, like, you know, there's 3 seats. Both over here and over there. There's a board game for 3 people. My Supervillain School, Volume 3. Game Board Guide for Nerds. And Pink Princess Crusaders, Volume 9. Seems like my kind of person. Volticulture, an introduction to commercial viticulture. An introduction to commercial grape growing for wine production. Wine science, principles and application. Boy, you think she runs a vineyard or something. Needing to know all kinds of things about frickin' wine production. It's almost like she runs a vineyard. I'm not quite sure about that, though. I might need more information before I, you know, agree that she is. Hoy there! It's nice to see young folk moving into the valley. Not very common these days. Nobody else around here? Nobody else around here, and nothing to forage. Like, there was 1 oyster, and that's it. There's nothing else out here. That's unfortunate. That's kind of what I'm looking for, is just to see if there's any forage that I can do. Oop. Hello. What be you? Clay! There is supposed to be something where the artifact spots, like, how they look. The term is, like, based off of what they are. But I didn't actually, like, read the mod to find out. So, you know, sometimes it's fun to learn instead of, you know, going in and having it all handed to you by, you know, text. But by readmes and stuff. Howdy there. Just moved here, didn't you? Name's Bert. Family and I live on the south side of Ridgeside Village. Welcome. I think this is Carolyn's brother, if I remember right. I know that I know that Carolyn has family that was added to all of this. Just don't immediately know who it is, you know? Well, I mean, I got an axolotl tail, snails, oysters. So, not the worst forage. I was originally going to go buy some more stuff, but then I remembered that it is Wednesday. And there's a little thing about Pierre's shop not being open on Wednesdays. So I kind of saved, you know, a little bit of my stamina for no reason, really. That'll be good. Add to existing stocks. It's only 8. But I really have nothing else to do on the farm today. Nor do I have any NPCs with which to interact with. And that's kind of another reason, by the way, that I turn on no friendship decay. I really dislike that, you know, your friendship decays if you don't talk to somebody. But then, like, there are just days where you literally can't. And so it's like, oh good, my friendship went down, despite the fact that I had no choice. Like, I couldn't have talked to them even if I had wanted to. You know? How the frick does this work? Oh. I see it. I didn't expect that to open in quite that manner, but alright. Sorry, I need to stop for a... I need to break for a bite here. Luckily, I have food, you know, just immediately right here that I can easily get to. There we go. So, give me just a second. Oh my gosh, I hate opening these. It's so annoying. There we go. Got a nice little Slim Jim. Probably eat a couple of those. Probably better to eat these than the cheese that I bought. What would you know? Being lactose intolerant and all. But I needed some kind of protein, so. Oop, and I'm out of water. Where can I get water? That's the question. I suppose it's easy enough to just get it right from the river there. So... Another thing I have is a mod that adds farming experience to watering. Now, I'm pretty sure it's like 1 experience every time you water. But you're still experienced. Ba, ba, ba. Hashtag. I love the music in this game. Ooh. I forgot that Slim Jims have a little bit of a kick to them. I'm used to the sausage sticks. Like just the great value sausage sticks. That they don't have any like kick. Hi, Ivy. Birthdays are so tricky. Not a big fan of chocolate cake. So many people like it. Oh, really? Also, yeah, there's no way that was like 100 NPCs I'm gonna ever be able to remember what they all like. Like? Oh wow, nobody's birthday today. Although Alyssa's is tomorrow. Alright, it's only 9 o'clock. Or it's only 7 o'clock, rather. I was told there was something with butterflies now, but not that I'm seeing. Slim can get pretty lively at night. Sometimes we even put a coin in the jukebox. Nora is taking a hearing break. She signs hello to you. A hearing break? What is that? That's a term I've never heard before. Does that mean, like, she has trouble hearing and uses, like, hearing aids or something and just doesn't have them in? Nice of you to say hi in my backyard. Yeah, I forgot that Slim Jims have a little bit of a kick to them. So I just like munched it and I was like, oh, right. They have a kick. Sweet Yoba, what do I have to do to get you to leave me alone? I've been reading up on different strategies for optimizing the arrangement of department stores. Georgia is pretty firm about things being consistent between locations. I wonder if I have some room to maneuver, try some new things out. Probably not. I plan on spending a lot of time with my telescope this summer. Also, voices are gonna get mixed and muddied. I wonder if that wizard takes apprentices. Annetta! Hello, Serene. I had a lot of energy this morning, so I decided to visit the town. Where do you even come from? Like, where do you live? It doesn't tell me. That's fine. She's not romanceable, so it's not a big deal. Like, trying to figure out where she comes from. We are very lucky to have a library in such a small town. When you're lost in a book, it's easy to forget the realities of your life. Maybe that's why I like reading so much. Sorry, I got carried away there. Aww. Penny is so sweet. And the very first time I ever played this, she was originally the first person I was interested in. Well, if you don't count Robin, Because I was like, you can romance, like, all the people, right? So, you know. But, of course, she's married already, so I couldn't do that. So then I was like, oh, well, okay. So that was when I, like, first started looking things up. So I was like, who can I actually romance at that, you know? And I found out Penny. You could romance Penny. And I was like, yes, I love her. And so I did. Or at least I got to level 9 with her. And then I saw the 4-heart event with Abigail. And immediately, as soon as I saw that event, I was like, and this is who I am now getting together with. Like, it was that fast. That's how quickly I diverged. Oh, Serene? It's just you? Sorry, I get startled easily. Hey, you're kinda new to farming, so... I want to give you a device as my way of welcoming you to the valley. Follow me to my storage chest. Sorry, my sinuses are, like, really, like, destroying me for some reason. Here, it's a sprinkler. It'll automatically water adjacent crops every day. Yay! Quality sprinkler! I have an order ledger in my cosplay room. If you need more, you can purchase sprinklers from me. I'm not gonna lie, part of what I love about Stardew Valley Expanded is you basically start with a sprinkler. Like, you only have to talk to her like 2 or 3 times. Like, you can get it within, you know, what, the 4th day? Oh, hello. Didn't we just talk? How's the sprinkler? Does it still work? It's like, didn't we just talk? Like, why are you surprised to see me here? Like, I was literally just here. Why are you surprised to see me? Oh my gosh. Couldn't get around the freaking stupid thing. For whatever reason. Oh, pff, he's literally right there. If I had taken 2 more steps, I would have seen him. Hello there. And he is ignoring you. Well, thanks. Nice to meet you too. I gotta say, these axolotl tails getting me some nice early game money. I did not expect that when I added the axolotl mod. I was just like, axolotls! I have a friend who is like beyond obsessed with axolotls. And like not you know, in a bad way, you know. You know, it's not like a bad thing. Oh. I see. One of the mods that I have expands the sprinkler a little bit. Nice. Don't mind if I go ahead and, you know, just plow directly around it then. Obviously, I can't Never mind. I was like, obviously I can't, you know, run the sprinkler right now. They run automatically at the beginning of the day. Apparently, if you right-click sprinklers, they run. Oh my gosh. That freaking stupid vacuum. Decided I'm gonna organize my clothes today. I have to throw out all of last year's style to make room for the new ones. She is such a materialistic girl at the start. But then she honestly becomes one of my favorite NPCs. You ever stop to appreciate the little things in life? Like the gentle rustling of leaves and the sounds of birds singing? Yes? What's that face, though? Good morning. You must be the new farmer. I'm Jessie. It's a pleasure to meet you. She has a limp. If you actually watch her walk. Well, I think it's from the front or the side. No? Did they change that? That was one of the things I liked about her, was that she had that little limp. Pierre may be the face of the store, but I do a lot of work behind the scenes. Also, no, none of that is normal dialogue. There is a mod. I don't know which one. That I added. I mean, bananas, do they not, do they not grow on trees in this? Dog residue, bark 7 days all season. I'm gonna just grab a little bit of that just because it sounds hilarious. I'm very curious. 6 moon fruit. Alright. If I hadn't bought the dog residue, I could have bought more, but that's fine. I'll plant 6 for now. And tomorrow, I'll have a little bit more from the axolotl tails. Hello, Serene. Are you well? I don't suppose you like axolotl tails. No. I don't think anybody likes the axolotl tails. Nope. Nobody likes axolotl tails. Nobody likes clay either. Sorry. I'm sure it is not the greatest of noises that I'm making. You know? I'm sure that there's people that are like, can you, like, not, you know, be disgusting? Like, unfortunately, if I could, I would. Even I dislike it, unfortunately. What? I guess it's a good thing I planted them like this. I didn't realize this was like a trellis plant. Yeah, so I have some dogs. I guess. I mean, I knew it was Undertale related. One of the mods that I added specifically adds like Undertale related stuff. Like, I think the banana is, like, Deltarune. But That was definitely not what I expected from dog residue. That said, upon seeing that, I'm thinking, what did I expect other than that? And I'm not entirely sure what else I would have expected. It wasn't that. I also didn't realize that they were trellis shaped. So, it's a good thing I had the extra space. Oh, and lagging. 1 second there. There we go. Every once in a while, get a little bit of lag. Right then. So we have some dogs growing. It was definitely not what I expected. Yep. I am causing a lot of lag on my computer because I had originally closed Firefox to reduce the lag a good bit. But I can't actually. I'm closing Firefox again. Because I want to see. Supposedly, I can run my dashboard from the Twitch app. Which I assume means that I can go in and like yeah, I can add like highlights and stuff to here, stream markers and stuff. Okay. That was what I was wondering. I need to get some like tissue. I ran out of Kleenex. Give me just a moment, and we will BRB product. So. And so it is that despite my lactose intolerance, I still eat dairy. And I mean, as far as I'm aware, and somebody could correct me on this if I'm wrong, aside from some minor inconveniences that I just kind of deal with, I don't think it like caused any legitimate health problems. I saw Jess and Vincent playing in the town earlier. Seemed like they were having fun. Hello. It's me, just Miak. Listening only. Interesting. I've never seen that symbol before. There's a for those not at the stream, you know, watching the VOD or something. The person that just came in has a little like symbol, little like eye symbol with a slash through it. I've never seen that before. Apparently it means that they're not watching, they're just listening. Oh, lag. Eventually, I'll freaking get a better computer. Hey kid, the name's Pam. Ads. Oh, don't be a jerk, we'll get along fine. I'll be baking cookies today. I like to make flower shapes in the spring. Also, I forgot to pull my mic closer. Oh, did I talk to Maru today? I didn't even remember that. I've already talked to Penny, apparently. Hey, ads are finally over. Such is the fun of Twitch. I mean, I'm sure that, like, there's probably, like, ad blocker or something you can use, but I don't quite know. I would tell you about my thoughts, but it's a fisherman's secret. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't remember if my ad blocker prevents ads on Twitch or not. Hey there, Serene. Usually when I get on Twitch, it's through my phone. I hope you're staying safe. Thank you. I think she likes that. I think she only liked that, but I'm not even sure about that. A little bit of lag when I came in. Happens. I hope you're farming in a sustainable way. Valley's ecosystem is fragile. How do I know? I have a strong gut feeling. Hey, you look like you'd use a beverage. That depends. What's the price? 400. 300 gold for 1 cup of coffee. Oh my goodness. Big shot coffee. Big shot cookie. Big shot cookie. What the heck? What? 10 water heal. Anomalous Delight, SCP-173, Uboa, and Vaporwave Statue. What the heck are some of these recipes? Chocolate Bunny, Dark Burger, Tomato Bread, and Dark Candy. Error item, Oldsport.Harvest Dreamers Soup. Does that mean that this doesn't, like, is this actually an error then? Or is that the joke? I think that's actually an error. Cromer cookie. Wood and sap? What? Oh my gosh, this is so freaking cheap. What? Are you kidding? It's 1 wood and 2 sap. It gives 125 freaking energy. I'm gonna need to remember that for when I have 500. Orange Joe. Orange Joe? Coffee with glitch orange. S poison. This item affects HP a lot. 168 health and 375 energy. What are some, like, what is this? Like, what the frick? Sprout mole. To make tofu. Steak in the shape of Mettaton's face. Wow. I love that. Yeah, so I'm going to have to remember that Cromer exists. Because I want that. Give me that energy. I definitely need the energy. That would be really nice. Freaking 1 wood and 2 sap for that much energy. Like, I need this. As soon as I have 5... Ooh, you're somebody I don't... Oh, you're just Carmen. Philly recently told Blair that she is so good. He even said that she'll make a good student assistant. I'm so proud of Mihija. She's really nothing like her father. I'm sure that's a term that means something. Totally come watch me play guitar sometime. I'm actually pretty good enough to serenade a pretty girl like you, at least. Is it you that has the dialogue? I thought it was Sebastian. Maybe it's him that has the dialogue. Maybe it was him that had the new dialogue. I don't actually remember. Which is a little sad that I don't remember. Because now I'm sitting here going, I know somebody. I downloaded new dialogue for somebody. Working a corporate job in the city was a different chapter of my life. You used to work for Joja, isn't that right? Yeah, I used to work there. That's what I thought. Mary Lewis told me. Office job to farmer. What an incredible career change. And I work as a stock trader in my free time. Maybe 15 hours a week. You must feel so much freer to not be tied up in a corporate office and able to do the work you love. I'm happy you found your passion, sweetie. Also, you can date and marry Olivia, but you can also marry and date her son, Vincent. Which is real funny because I have the polyamory mod, which means that not only can I like date and marry, multiple people, I could technically date and marry both of them. You're always welcome to visit us, even if you aren't shopping, Indeed. That's why I'm here. I snuck into the caves last night and got a nasty cut from a rock crab. Don't tell anyone, okay? Okay, but seriously, which one of you has the new dialogue? I don't remember. You have to look at my mod list. I do it right now just to double check, but there's 148 mods. Which isn't that much, considering I used to run Stardew Valley with like 200 to 300 mods back in the day. So it's not that much compared to what I usually run. But after searching nearly 150 pages on Nexus mods, I decided that I was going to just stop looking. So, if there are any mods that people know of that are fun, that I don't have, let me know. It's the same recipe as a torch. The freaking Cromer cookie. I thought that was just the torch recipe. It literally is. And yes, I'm using the term literally properly. Ah, I see. They're one in further. Yeah. I want the torches to be out by, what is this, 6 squares or whatever each. Like, that one needs to go there, but then this one actually then needs to move over one, so that there's 5. Basically, I want there to be 5 squares in between each torch. And I think, like, I don't want to go trying to break too many more torches. I don't think I need to. I think I'm good. But yeah, that gives me a good bit of light. It's not perfect by any means, but it's a bit of light. Let me put a torch over here by my shipping bin so that I'm sure I can see into it at all times. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. That's what I want. Alright. It's the next day. That's what I always thought they were saying in Pokemon Stadium. Like, when you're doing the Lickitung minigame, and it's like, ooh, Senexai! Hello, Serene. Do you see this cat here? I do see this cat here. I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. Meow. I think it likes this place. Hey, do you think you could, don't you think this farm could use a good cat? Will you adopt this cat? Choose a name. Tatsi, Froak, Gali, Trilly, Preku, Sheppo, Kep, Chasa, Papina, Papino. You call her Papino. Well, little Papino, you be a good kitty now, okay? My kitty Papino. Hello, Serene. My name is Susan. Liz told me you're a new farmer in town. Trapped on my farm in the mountains, so I can't say hi in person. Hopefully the mess Joja made will be cleared out soon, because I'm going a little stir-crazy. Can't wait to meet you and see how the farm is shaping up. Susan. 2-hour value. Oh. I just noticed the, like, the Joja mail. That's cool. It didn't used to look like that. To our valued Joja Mart customers, Our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that a drilling operation is entirely legal, pursuant to Init L61091, Jojico Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Morse, Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. Sure. Totally legal, because you changed the law. Literally. Like, that's literally what that, like, implies. It's like, just so you know, this was completely legal under our own laws that we set up. It's like, sure it is. Annoying dog. Harvest in 6 days. Cal loves the annoying dog. I don't know who Cal is. I don't recognize the name. But apparently Cal loves the annoying dog. Oops. Yeah, I didn't plant anything there. So I'm not surprised that that watering spot dried up. Or that, that spot dried up. So I have 900 gold. And I'm wondering, because the chromer is 500, right? I'm wondering if I should get the chromer cookie before I go shopping at Pierre's. Because I want to get more of the moon stuff. But that the chromer cookie is giving me all that energy, like, I'm thinking, like, hey, energy would be great to be able to, like, get. So I'm wondering if, like, maybe I should get the chromer cookie first before I spend, like, more money and then I'm out of money again. Also, this chest does not say seeds on it, unfortunately. So I wonder what the 200 is. Like, 4 out of 70 slots, 200. 15 out of 70 slots, 1,978. Is that like, if I were to sell everything, that's how much money I would get? Maybe? Or is that like... Because not the amount of items that's in there, right? Because, like, I've got 7 seeds. And, like, just a couple of, like, each of these. So it's definitely not the amount of items. Maybe it's the amount of money I would make if I sold all of the items. Bird! 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 Unfortunately, I tried to find that as like an audio file, but I wasn't able to. Oh, hi there. What's this place? What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center. Or what's left of it, anyway. He used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they could turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money. There's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Ah well. If anyone else buys a JojaCo membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Here, let's go inside. AKA, if you buy a JojaCo membership, because you're the only person that has not yet bought a JojaCo membership. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jess must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. What? What? What's the matter? Are you ill? There was a thing there. You saw something? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. That rat's behind you. That's definitely not a rat. You're worrying me, Serene. Look, I think I'm gonna head home. I need some lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. I'm telling you, it's not a rat. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Indeed. Well, why don't I do that right now? Since I'm right here. A strange golden scroll with weird lighting with weird writing on it. What could it be? Well, I guess I'll just go about my day. Maybe somebody around town could know. Hey Jade, you know anything? Can I come look for cool stuff at your farm one day? That doesn't answer my question. I like that the player character is just like, well, alright, moving on. Hey, it's Farm Girl. Did you get new pants? You're doing something right. Oh, I almost forgot. It's my day for doing push-ups. Every time I do push-ups, I try to do one more than last time. Pretty cool strategy, huh? If only I could do even one. Dusty stares at you with puppy dog eyes. Maybe he wants a steak. I like that Dusty is an NPC. Actually, I'm wondering if I can even use the Cromer cookie. Because it's a cooking recipe, right? You have not met them yet. Do I have any of these items? Probably not. Because good luck getting much of anything this early on in the game. There are ways that you can do it if you're like really smart about it, but business has been slow since Joja moved into town. It's hard to compete with their selection. I mean, you've got the you literally have the better selection. Like, literally. SCP-173 keeps growing. Ooh, I can only get 2 moon fruit if I still want the chromer. See, that's the thing. I don't know if I can create the chromer anyway, because it says it's a cooking recipe. I imagine if it was a regular recipe, it would not say cooking on it. So I don't think I can use it anyway. So I'll grab 3 more. Nah, I'll grab 4 more. It's fine if I dip down to basically no money at the moment. I am gonna need some money though. Isabel! Why hello there. I can tell you that you're new here. My name is Isabel. What's yours? Nice to meet you, Serene. Do hope you have a great stay here. I need to do some more foraging. I suppose the cave is open, which means I could go to the Adventurers Guild and get my sword. I'm a little worried about that, though, because that is going to fill an inventory slot. Oh, Sophia's not even here. Where the frick is she? Oh, she's over at Pierre's General Store. Either that or she might be in Harvey's clinic. Come to think about it. She might be having her normal, yearly checkup or whatever. I'm almost level 2 foraging. Oh my god, look at that. It's right there. It's right there. I'm just gonna swim. I have the swim mod. I'm just gonna swim. Ooh, got some new ideas to sleep on. I have the swim mod. There's always like a million things over here. The heck is that? Carrot seeds. If I leave this leak, will it still be there when I come back? If not, then fine. I'd rather grab the carrot seeds, because I can always plant them. Yeah, I mean, plant in spring, take 3 days to grow. So, the moon fruit, though, is going to be really good because it's all seasons. And once you plant it, it just always reproduces. A new face? Are you new here? I love Corrine, by the way. Where are my manners? I'm sorry. My name's Corrine. I work at the outdoor restaurant at the Ridgeside Village. Nice to meet you. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Wow, Ezekiel got a freaking, like, remodel. Oh, the new farmer? Well, that's good. I'm Ezekiel. Nice to meet you, I suppose. I didn't even recognize him. Like, they resprited. Wait, Alyssa! I haven't met you yet. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Who are you again? Oh, Serene, is it? The one who's moving into the old man's farm. Hi there, I'm Alyssa. Nice to meet you, fellow farmer. Yay, we met Alyssa. If you need help, I'll try my best to make things easier for you. Do I have anything that you at least like? No. No. Nope, nothing she even likes. And it does not list dislikes or hates. So I would rather not give her anything than accidentally give her something she hates. So I'm only gonna create this much space since I only need to plant 3. This is the moon fruit area here. This is just going to become like a permanent thing. So I'm not really wanting to like put other seeds here if I can avoid it. You know, I don't need any of this stuff. I don't think clams or any of that is used for anything. Wild seeds. You can make field snacks. You can make more chests. Friendship bracelets. Give this to someone to ask them to move in with you as your platonic partner. Disables ceremony, kissing in children. Enables hugging and single beds. Interesting. So one of the mods has given me a way to also not necessarily I don't know who Maddie is. But Evelyn and Ian like sea urchins. Evelyn does like coral. I'm gonna just sell this stuff. I can always get more stuff that people like later. Right now, I need the monies. So, I am going to just keep collecting stuff that I can get, that I can sell. Like, I'm a little tempted to sell some of this stone, just because I don't really need all of this stone that I'm mining here. At least not yet. Oop, snail. I think snails are just legitimately part of the game. Oh, Vincent likes snails, though. Or loves, rather. I mean, I can't... I think Vincent's birthday is already passed anyway. There was one time I gave Vincent an item that he loves on his birthday, and I didn't know that he loved it, and it was like gold quality. I'd gotten it from like foraging or something, and I'd given it to him on his birthday, and it had just like immediately put me at like 4 hearts. I was just like, what the heck? How did this happen? I hadn't realized that it was because of that. Ah, she's selling iridium ore? Frick, dude. Read this to gain some combat experience. Ooh. Apple crispy bass. I mean, I can't do any of this. Because it's too, all of it's just too expensive. I have 5 gold. Ooh. But you know what? We can have 600 gold tomorrow. Because that's 2 axolotl tails. Listen, I'm not a big fan of having to sell these. Because it means that somewhere an axolotl has lost their tail. But also, I guess they grow back, according to the axolotl tail item. I had no idea. Like, if that's legitimate, I had no idea. It's also cool. And there's darkness lurking here. It's like a taste of the void. Cool story. That's one of those cool story bro moments, I guess. Looking to see if there's anything else that I can forage down here. Let's go to Cape Stardew Point. Sometimes there's some stuff around here, like morels and daffodils. I mean, this is just a whole new zone that was added by, I think, the mod Cape Stardew. Oh, apparently this is where Anetta lives. How about that? Cool. More coral is always good. There's just a couple of massive rocks over here. What is in yonder cave, I wonder? Ooh, cutscene. Oh, Marlin. Hey there. Just got back from exploring the cave entrance. It's quite the sight down there. But I wouldn't recommend diving in just yet. It's pretty treacherous down there. There are whispers of ancient spirits haunting these depths, and tales of lost treasures echoing through the caverns. It's a place where bravery is tested and mysteries abound. Still, I couldn't help but wonder about the treasures hidden deep within those caverns. You know, it might be worth a look, but you'll need some experience under your belt first. Have you thought about becoming a member of the Adventurers Guild? Those who have honed their skills and gathered knowledge there have braved the challenges that lie beyond this point. Might be worth your own while to prepare, gather resources, and strengthen your abilities before venturing further. Just remember, it's not all sunshine and rainbows down there. Watch your back for any nasty surprises. Anyway, I've got a dash. Take care. How about that? For some reason, this door is painted onto the wall. Who would do such a thing? I don't know, but its eyes are glowing. I'm not too sure about that. Not too sure how to feel about the fact that its eyes are glowing. I know nothing about that, by the way. I did download Cape Stardew, but as I mentioned, I kind of just picked a bunch of mods that I thought sounded neat. And just kind of threw them in, you know? So I have no idea what some of the mods actually add. And Cape Stardew was one of those mods. So I went, that sounds neat. And then I added. So I know nothing about what's down there. If you dig in the dirt, you can find some interesting things. I don't know you. Mr. Ginger! Meow! Food at Joja Mart might not be the healthiest for my family. For such low prices, you'd be crazy to shop anywhere else. Yeah, my family does the same. We could go down to the local Food Lion. That's Rumble. Coral, oyster, daffodil, morel, dandelion, and some axolotl tails. I don't know if anybody heard that, but that was a rumble just now. Like, that was some thunder rumbling just now. Cape Cave's Secrets. Venture deeper into the cave to uncover its mysteries. Well, now that I have a free inventory slot, let's head to the Adventurers Guild. I have talked to Jade today, yes. And I just met you. So, of course, I've talked to you. Now that the Adventurers Guild is open, let's go unlock the cave. Which is all the frickin' way over here. Because they moved it in Stardew Expanded. I have 5. Okay. If I have 5, then I'm alright. Here's the Adventurers Guild. Hi, Marlin. Monsters eradication goals. Help us keep the valley safe. 2 out of 60 rock clams. Oh, hello. Wooden blade. Sneakers. Couple of rings. A wall sword. A decorative sword. S-poison. So, item affects HP a lot. The smooth taste of. I think there's supposed to be more to that. But, it doesn't, it's not all there. Moon elixir. A stick! I can buy a stick as a weapon. Torn notebook contains illegible scrawls. Oh, these are freaking Undertale stuff, aren't they? I was like, why is this a weapon? These are Minecraft, excuse me? Diamond sword, diamond axe, nail bat, burnt pan. Is this mother? Devil's knife, I don't know what that is. Micro HID. I don't know what that is either. Pretty heavy, good for fighting even when not charged. Red knife, you can see something in the blade. Is this freaking mother the freaking frying pan? I love that it's legitimately just the Minecraft sword and axe. That's amazing. Well, it's added by interdimensional harvest, which I have no idea what all that adds. But 100 to 110. Oh no, this might be the Undertale pan, right? Wasn't there a frying pan in Undertale? So this might not be Mother, but the burnt pan in Undertale is a reference to Mother, so therefore technically it could be both, if you want to think about it that way. I was just wondering how far down this mine shaft goes. I'm going to take care of some of the monsters in here before they start climbing out into the valley. I've met a lot of adventures in my time. I recognize that look in your eye. Old age hasn't robbed me of my eyesight or my skill with the sword quite yet. Take this weapon. It may not look like much, but it's imbued with magic. With it, you'll be able to battle the monsters here. Yay! A rusty sword! I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. Also, hello, Scarox again. Did you, fall asleep? Also, I need some protein. I really didn't get too much by just eating the frickin' Slim Jim and a tiny bit of cheese. So I'm gonna eat a tiny bit more cheese. And still really not get much in the way of protein. Despite needing it. But yay, now I have the sword. I can go down this way to East Scarp. And we can look around at least this bit of East Scarp to see if there's anything to forage. Doesn't appear to be. Ah, you had to do some stuff not long after I started. Got it. It do be how it be sometimes. Just got back and started some foods. Food is always good. Now I talk a lot about snakes, but it's only because they're my favorite animal ever. I'm sorry if that's annoying. I know I can ramble a lot sometimes. It will happen again. I'll try to bring you some cool facts about other reptiles. I love that. It's like, it will happen again. You know what, lady? You do you. I am probably going to want to think about the idea of, eating something. Actually, legitimately eating something as opposed to just, feeding myself with a couple of minor things here and there. Oops. I sold my daffodils, didn't I? And I don't have enough energy to even think about planting these seeds. So, well, no, I do. I do have enough energy. It would just require me to make one of these field snacks. I might as well do that because this is a little bit more carrots. And while I have no idea how good carrots are going to be for me, it wouldn't hurt, to get some of this stuff growing. I'm starting to feel exhausted. Oh, this takes 2 for each water. I didn't know that. That's alright. We had enough. My cat is sleeping in my bed. That's kind of cute, actually. Really, I can't sell that? Bah. I was gonna sell the decorative bowl. Just because it just sits there. I do nothing with it. Oh. The frick? Oh. Neat. That, I guess that works now. That freaked me out. Because I've never heard that thing before. Nordic Destiny, thank you for the raid. Hello, new viewers. Charcoal kiln. Ooh! 2,000? Apparently Nordic Raid, or Nordic Destiny has been here before. I didn't know that. Because the first... Oh, RPG Maker dev community. Cool. So you've probably been here during, like, RPG Maker streams. Cool. Got some new ideas to sleep on. Heck yeah. We doing that. We getting that first level of farming. But yeah. I did. Raiders get a thing around their name. But Nordic sent a message prior to hitting the, like, raid button. And so he didn't get, like, any kind of border. He, she, I don't actually know. But like, you also get a little thing around your name if you're showing up for the, like, sending your first chat. And there wasn't one. I was like, hey, wait. There's no first chat thing. I'm used to a lot of, like, raids being people that just don't know me at all. So, they're just like, hey, here's a random streamer. Let's go raid. I don't mind, by any means. It just always surprises me when I get raids just from random streamer, you know? That's all. How these doing? Still need 12 more days on those ones. But that's cool. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? The chambers are west of the forest lake and the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. Emerasmodius, wizard. Raid devs only, huh? I'm not cool enough to be a raider. I mean, you raided. You did raid. You have the little thing around you, so. Just the first message you sent didn't have the thing around it because you hadn't hit you had sent the message prior to the raid going off. So, let me. I like that I can just craft. I don't have to actually, like, go into the thing. I'm gonna put these parsnips in here. Same with this. Produce. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't been doing any RPG Maker streams lately. I really need to sit down and do more if I ever want this game to get completed. The game that I'm making. I'm sure. Here's the thing. Not to speak bad about my game team. I want to, put that straightforward. I'm not, complaining about the dev team that I'm working with. They're all excellent people. But they're probably waiting on me to, do some stuff before they make some of the resources that, I need for the game. Problem is, I suffer from very heavy depression, and seeing nobody else working on anything makes me then immediately not work on anything either. So, it sucks. Now, I have no idea if that has anything to do with it. With, just the lack of, resources that have been, handled lately. Made for the game, I mean, lately. It's just what I noticed, it's nobody's really, working on the other resources, and so then I'm like, well, do I really want to, put my own time in when nobody else is? And then my depression is are we ever going to do this? And then I don't do anything. This is my shop when you get the chance, yeah? I'm sure you'll find something good. The problem is I just suffer from such bad depression that it's very difficult for me, And I don't mean to, again, I don't mean to throw shade on the rest of the team or, be like, I'm not going to do anything if you're not going to do anything. It's just very difficult for me, Finding the motivation to work on a game, even if, making this game is a big passion project for me. It's still there still is the, what's the point, that depression causes. It's is there any point in me doing any of this? Is the game ever going to get done? Is this going to go anywhere? And then I just feel like nothing's going anywhere, and then I don't do anything. Which unfortunately is part of the problem. Good to meet you, esteemed guest. I haven't seen you around these parts before. I assume you're the new farmer Lewis informed me about. Welcome to the Valley, Serene. I'm Richard, owner of the Humble Log Cabin Hotel. If you ever fancy some quality service and fine hospitality, our doors are always open. I like that all of these, new cities and towns add in, hey, here's a place for the PC player to stay so that you don't have to try to get back home at night. Nice to take days off to relax. It's kind of a nice feature. Brisk walk does wonders for refreshing my motivation. Abby! Fresh mountain air is nice on a day like this. How much does this cost? Oh, I was gonna say I'm tempted, and then I clicked the button. Inventory space is now 24. Reach level 5 in the mines. Build a coop. Reach farming level 1. Enter the wizard's tower. Unfortunately, that uses up all of the money I was going to use for more freaking moon fruit. So, I guess I'll buy one more, since that's what I have the money for. I really should just work on saving up money. But at least now I have a double slot inventory. And hopefully that means that I can do more. You pet Dusty many times. He's a good dog. Poor Jade over here. Jade's schedule is set up that she's supposed to be hanging out with Dusty. Except that now Dusty is an NPC. And so now Jade isn't there with Dusty. That's what I get for adding the Dusty NPC mod. Slightly break Jade's, you know, slightly, it slightly breaks, Jade's schedule. Unless this is what happens when you play modded. You probably wouldn't like it inside my cabin. It's dark and full of spiders. I mean, do you see me killing these crabs? I don't got a problem. Like, it's not a problem. Oh. Oh, there it goes. I'm like, I can't swim because of my freaking... Oh, hey, my leak was still there. Great. I forgot about it. I dropped it and then left because my inventory was full. Yeah, the sword takes priority with swimming. So, I have to, like, use the sword and then while it's on cooldown, turn around and hop into the water. At least if I have the sword out. Sophia, are you around? Yes, you are in your house. Well, that's unfortunate. She's in her room. So I can't get to her right now. I really want to build my relationship up with Sophia. But she is not one of the easiest characters to build your relationship up with. Ooh. Hang on. Saturdays are neat. There's a lot more people running around. Spring onions. Don't mind if I grab those. Andy doesn't appear to be around. Looks like he's in his house. Yep, he's just hanging out. Nah. Andy sees you, but chooses not to say anything. Well, fine. Be that way. I am looking for more forage. More axolotl tails would be great. Because they are 300 gold apiece. And they seem to be fairly plentiful around here. Snails are good. Snails are good too. Just not nearly as good. They only sell for 65. Lacey! You met Leah, right? She lives along the river like me, but close to town. She's an artist. I can often hear her sculpting in her cottage. I love all these new NPCs, man. Like, don't get me wrong, Stardew Valley is good on its own. But with anything, mods just always improve. You know? And there is something to be said about, like, well, if you need mods, then do you really actually like the thing? But also, like, yes. You know? Yes, I do play it modded, yes. But I do also enjoy Stardew Valley. It's just... Stardew Valley is a classic example of... The game is good. And it does definitely get better with mods. But the devs of Stardew Valley, or dev, I guess, because it's just one person, right? The dev of Stardew Valley does realize, like, from what I understand, you know, that there are just things, you know, there are mods that people like that really improve the game. Again, this is what I've heard. I don't know if this is, like, actually true, that he, like, will look at stuff that is in mods, and sometimes he will add them. It's because there appears to be a little rift in the space near here. Ah. Is this Luna's home? I bet you it is. Juna. I don't know who that is. There's a lady named Juna over here by the wizard. Let's go meet the wizard for the first time. Ah, come in. I am Magnus Vesmodius, seeker of the arcane truths. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the seven elementals. Keeper of the sacred... you get the point. And you, Serene. One whose arrival I have long foreseen. I picked a bad time to put cheese in my mouth. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold. Hey, that's the rat thing. Did he always have green hair? No. That is his quote-unquote seasonal outfit is that he, his, like, hair and stuff changes. During spring, it's green. I think during winter, it's, like, blue. You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. If Found a gold scroll. Hmm? Found a gold scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. What? Where the heck did it? How? What? I like that even though I'm clearly a magical creature, like, I'm still just, like, surprised by all this magic and such. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Genemo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of the scroll. One with the forest. What do they mean? Aha! Come here. He's not a wizard, he's a rat king. Nice. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Why can't I pick up any of these items? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Okay, if you say so. Hey, plus 37 energy. And we immediately feel sick. I see leaves floating around. And trees. Oops. Hit lag. Little bit of frame drops there for a second. Trees. Trees. This is always such a weird scene. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Genemo scrolls. And then he kicks me out of his house. Ah, yes. I predicted your arrival a long time ago, young Serene. However, your fate is ultimately in your own hands. Did you become a tree? It's the wizard's basement. The room is filled with magical books. You grab a book and start reading the contents. Why? What are you doing? I only allow those who I trust down here. Well, then why did you allow me down here? The book in your hand is over 100 years old. It outlines the magical properties of a number of mystical plants. Recently, I was fortunate enough to obtain several seeds of ancient fruit, previously believed to be long extinct. I'm cultivating them outside. Help to study their arcane energies as they grow. The world holds countless mysteries waiting to be discovered and studied. Our knowledge of some of these mysteries has been passed down among magic practitioners through these books for many generations. Visitors from the town here are rare. Not one of them has been drawn to my book, Serene. If you choose to pursue deeper arcane knowledge, I'll be delighted to assist. Perhaps one day I'll teach you some light magic, such as changing your appearance. Uh, that'd be great, but I already have a mirror that does that. Glad to see the prospect excites you. You're a true seeker of knowledge. Considering your connection with the Junimos and arcane potential, I grant you permission to enter my basement. I only ask you stay away from the Shrine of Illusions and the Warp Hall. Other than these restrictions, browse any books in my collection that interest you. Don't open them too far, as it could crack the spines. Some of these books are many hundreds of years old. Neato. So yeah, I think in... Nope, Fire Tome. I think in Stardew, like, default, you can unlock, you know, light magic. Junimo Scroll. There are Junimo symbols you've never seen before. The Wizard's Compendium. I was told not to come near this. Can't look at the Junimo statues, though. But here's the Warp Hall. But I think in base Stardew, if you become close enough friends with the wizard, I think you can, like, learn how to be able to change your appearance. But I have Fashion Sense, which is a mod that lets me do just that. So I don't need to worry about the light magic. Apparently I can also use my sword in the water. Andy's residence, Fairhaven Farm. I didn't mean to click that, but it's fine. Hey, more wild horseradish. Cool. Oh, a snail. I don't know if these snails serve any other purpose than just selling. I don't suppose I can go see Sophia. Like, she's got to be out of her bedroom by now, right? Just, like, in a different part of her house? Nope. She's still in her room. Well, frick. Either that or she's in her wine cellar. You don't need the wizard. You have fashion sense. Right? If the local fishing scene got a bit more lively, I might expand the shop's stock. I say this, but what I truly mean is if you level up your fishing level... Hey, farmer, what's up? Well, I mean, she does like parsnips. Oh, is it tracking the chest? That's annoying. Well, I mean, I guess it's not annoying. I think it's why it was black instead of hi. Ooh, a rusty spoon. We found an artifact. The curator of the local museum might want to know about this. Indeed. As long as he doesn't gut my heart out with a spoon. Restoring the old community center. Oh, I've been dreaming of having a place like that to study ever since I came to the valley. When I moved here, it was already out of service. I'm glad you're taking care of it. I don't know how many people get that reference. I even wouldn't have gotten that reference if it weren't for the fact that I watched a video earlier that reminded me of it. I went, oh yeah, I remember that. It's hilarious. I don't remember what movie it's from. But I remember, like, watching it and thinking that I was loving that line. Wild medicine bundle. Ooh, boy. 5 hops, 5 white algae, 5 fiddlehead fern, 5 purple mushroom. Forest bundle, moss, fiber, and maple seeds. Well, I don't think I have the maple seeds, but I probably have 200 fiber. But I don't even know where I'd get the moss. Oh, frick. I need a freaking spring onion. And of course I do. You know, that thing that I literally had just moments ago that I then turned around and sold. Sounds familiar, but you couldn't put it to a movie either. Yeah. Like the scene it's like it's a dude that's like being held captive or something. And he's like, I shall rip your heart out with a spoon. So like he shouts that to like his captors. And I'm just like, I remember that. Except that I don't remember that because I don't actually remember what it's from. But I do remember it now that I've seen that. I will probably have forgotten it by tomorrow, either way. But just, you know, seeing the line, I was like, oh yeah, I remember that scene. So wait, do I not need the... No, parsnips aren't part of the forage. That's part of like the pantry or something later. So that's fine. That's that. I am 1 maple seed short. And I don't know which of these trees is a maple tree. So I don't know which of these trees might have a maple seed for me. This is the thing, I can never remember which ones are the maple tree. Well, apparently it's not that one. Because that was an acorn. Ah, but that's a maple seed. Like, look, these two trees look exactly the same. Like, those look exactly the same to me. Like, I'm sure there's a difference that I'm just not seeing. But those look the same to me. Also, I really wish that I had a glow ring. Because it's really dark at night. It's hard to see anything at night. Not wild medicine, forest. Maple seed, fiber. Oh, and I accidentally got a little extra fiber. So I have no idea where moss grows. Or like how to get it. But I got the other things. Hi, Martin. I don't want to work today. Didn't you just get off work? Hey, can I help you? Aren't you literally leaving work, though? You don't have to work anymore today. I know, the game doesn't exactly track that. Hey, the cat didn't glitch into my bed today. Hey, Scarecrow! That's not your normal Scarecrow, is it? Mining went up. Cherry bomb. That's not your usual Scarecrow. Good grief. Sorry. Freaking choking on nothing. Just all of a sudden. I'm buckwheat. I raise chocobos. I heard you recently took up farming. I thought you might be interested. They're very useful birds and cute too. I sent you a sample egg to incubate, but there's plenty of other breeds and colors to choose from. If you'd like more, just ask Robin to set up a shop for me on your farm. Robin here. I know there's a lot of stone gathered around your farm. If it's surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as a convenient place to refill your watering can. I'll swing by my shop with 75 stone and 1,000 G when you're ready for it. Dear Serene, have you settled into your new life yet? Can't believe you're all grown up now. Time sure flies. Now that you're gone, I have all this extra money laying around. So I included a little gift. Love, Dad. Aww. Tiny chocobo egg. A common chocobo egg. Very tiny in size. Requires a coop incubator. Well, I'm gonna put that in there, because I don't have any use for that for a long time. So I'm just gonna keep watering my dogs. As weird as this is. Oh. I'm out of water. Let me... Ooh, maple seed. Cool. I need to buy more moon fruit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 9 altogether. Oh yeah. What does it take to make a sailor scout? I wonder. 50 wood, 1 coal, and 20 fiber. You know what? I can do that. Well, that filled up a lot of space. So, like, that takes care of a lot of space. Cool. Now I don't have to worry about crows on the bit of farmland that I'm actually using. Oop, snail. Seriously, these snails? Snails and axolotl tails are like my current source of income. Well, I made a sailor scout during the ads. Seeds for sale. Indeed. I would like more moon fruit. Good. Yes. I think I sold them for the same amount, though. Yeah, I did. Neat. Accidentally clicked on the moon fruits and sold them. But it looks like the moon fruit sells for just as much as you can buy it for, which is probably technically a bug. Spring onions sprout out of the ground in the dirt outside my farm during spring. Today I'm trying to do a kickflip. If you hear any banging from inside my hut, it's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. And the vacuum decides that it thinks that it needs to empty despite being empty. Been thinking about getting a turtle. Yeah, I know. I already have Pinkie Pie and Stupid. What? What? Pinkie Pie and Stupid. Alright. But hey, what can I say? I love the little guys. Not sure if Tori would like having another pet in the house. Maybe I should make her a presentation about the benefits. Right back, Serene. Freaking, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Pinkie Pie and Stupid. Like, what the heck? I suppose. Can you not? Apparently you can't do... That's really annoying. Apparently you can't do clips from the the app. I was gonna clip that, but I can't click the clip button. Doesn't seem to be available on the Twitch app. So I put a stream marker. Hopefully I'll remember that that's what that was, since I can't put a stream marker with description. Hi again. What brings you out this way? Cutting wood? No, more like looking for axolotl tails. And instead just finding snails. Hmm. Ah, sorry. Well, let's head deeper into the Cinder Snap. Maybe there'll be some stuff along the edges. You know? Oh. Daffodil, at least. Unfortunately, I do not have a silo, so I cannot get hay from all of this grass. I can get some fiber, though, from the plants, whatever these are. Bushes? They're not like grass. They're like Zelda bushes. Ooh. Ancient sword. Is it the sword in the stone? Oh. Dandelion. I love how much bigger Cinder Snap Forest is with the this mod. Oh, another ancient sword just sitting out here. What the frick? There's many. And a forest sword. I mean, it is technically better than my rusty sword, so I will take it. Like, look how big this place is now. I mean, this is Stardew Valley expanded. This isn't like vanilla Stardew. You know. But like, it's so big, dude. Not seeing any moss. But I assume moss requires something special to gather. So I don't actually know how to gather it. Now I'm lost. I don't actually know how to get back. Ah! I needed to go higher. That's what it was. Wasn't high enough. Because, yeah, I had to go through that, like, divide there. Alright, well. There are no axolotl tails out here, unfortunately. I'm not even totally sure if they can spawn there. I'm not sure how foraging rules work. That was just a bush that was in the way. Here's some more dandelions, though. I can use those to get some seeds. Hey! More spring onion. I might have everything I need then. to finish off our first bundle. Ivy! Oh dang, it's Sunday? There's a cool merchant lady who pulled up with her pig near Marnie's ranch today. I like the variety of stuff she sells. Dusty? You pet Dusty many times. If I can grab several of them, I can make a good meal. Oh yeah, the spring onions. I get what you're saying. Sorry, but I already foraged all of the spring onions. So, oops. My sister is so weird. I had to wonder if we're actually related. It'll all make sense to you in time. Let me just keep building up friendship with you. Spring. And spring onion. And leek. Bundle complete. Reward spring seeds. And unlock the second scroll. Awesome. Oh, and the third scroll. I forgot that you unlocked 2 after that. And then the next one will unlock, I think, everything else, just in general. Yep, here's the parsnip. Ooh, carrots. Okay. Green, so I need to grow some green bean and some kale, for sure, in that case. Fall crops, broccoli, artisan bundle, summer crops, rare crops, ancient fruit, and sweet gem. Alright. Alright. These are the remix bundles, right? River fish, crab pot, ocean fish, master fishers bundle, the blobfish, the octopus, lake fish, night fish. These are not the remix bundles. Like, I turned on the remix bundles, but it didn't give me the remix bundles. Because the remix bundles required, the fishing pond stuff. So I'm just gonna relax and think positively. Need like roe and stuff. Like fish roe. From the like fishing ponds. Hi. Nice day today, isn't it? You don't take days off, do you? Certainly don't want to distract you from your work. Go on ahead with your errands, Serene. Nope, Victor has nothing else to say either. Alright. Hey, Pam. Are you friends with Gus? He's a pretty good guy. Let me go plant these seeds now. I've actually got a lot of seeds I need to plant now, as I think about it. Because it gave me the summer, or the spring, fall seeds. I'm gonna need to plant those. Really, I'm one short? How rude. Yeah, I guess I will open this plot back up. And doing my lines did absolutely nothing. So Probably as soon as these grow, my tulips. Couldn't remember what they were. Probably as soon as the tulips grow, I'm probably just gonna replace all of it. Well, let's open another 5x5 over here. Nice! Getting some clay at least. Oh my god, plant the seeds! The one thing I really dislike about Stardew Valley that, and I don't know if this is even something that can be fixed, like, I suspect that it can't, since that's why it hasn't been, but it's the, like, indirect, like, you know, when you're trying to, like, plant multiple seeds or something and you just, like, run straight down in a line. But then it doesn't actually, like, plant all of the seeds for you. It's annoying. Or, like, when I'm trying to click on stuff to, like, water plants and it plants in the wrong spots. I'm going to throw these in here for now. But I'm pretty sure I can make some ancient seeds now. Whoops. I don't want to throw that out. Also, I put all of that in the wrong spot. Not ancient seeds. More spring seeds. I think I can make more spring seeds now. I can definitely place the parsnip. I can sell the silver. Why don't I sell all of these? The, like, silver quality stuff. Well, yeah. And then I don't know how much these will even... Oh! 100 gold for those ancient swords. Not bad. I've talked to you, apparently. Who are you? Maddie. Today is the only day that I'm free. Really? Sorry, but for me, this means some time to myself. Really? I don't even know who you are. Apparently, this is the only day she's free. I'm sure she's, like, I can find her in, like, Ridgeside or something. She probably works somewhere. But, interesting. Spring crop. So I need carrot, kale, and green bean still. But yeah, I swear I turned on the remixed bundles. I wish there was a way to, like, edit the file so that I could, like, turn them on when they're, like, not on, like this. Unless one of the mods overwrote the community center stuff. Like, I don't... Are the carrots, like, vanilla? Speaking of the carrots, where are they? They're here. I can harvest them tomorrow. I don't see anything that says that it's added by a mod. But then it also... Oh, that's me? Yes, custom item added by. So yeah, I guess those are vanilla. I guess carrots are just a new thing in the game. I mean, neat, you know. Not like upset or annoyed or anything. I'm just again, first time seeing them. They must have been added in 1.6. I am gonna need more farming space soon, though. So it might not hurt to clear out this side as well. I mean, I still have a little bit of space here to clear out, but I don't think it's very much. Oh yeah, it was literally just that one tree. So, also, there's a watering hole right here that I always forget exists. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is the space. A bunch of 5x5s. Alright. I do need to move these torches at some point. I just keep forgetting. It is 9 o'clock. Whoops. That is something else. That was not a normal, like, log. What's tomorrow's weather, by the way? Partially cloudy with a light breeze. Expect lots of pollen. I always forget to look at this. Next week's dish, stir fry. Not that I can make it, because I can't cook yet. You know what? That is the first week done. First week of spring completed. I do need food. And we have been going for 4.5 hours. So this is probably a good spot to break at. I know I'm going to put this in here and it's going to be pointless, but I got 3 more days on my annoying dogs. I guess we see what I can do with those at that point. But yeah, I always enjoy Stardew Valley. It's lots of fun, actually. So I don't have to worry about time or anything. I'm just gonna, like, run around while, you know, doing, like, an outro here. I hope you have enjoyed. If you have, let's see, if you're watching the VOD over on YouTube, oh, I need to move that. If you're watching the VOD over on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. You can go out to, come out to twitch.tv/SereneInc, where this is streamed live. Come on out, hang out with us, chat, all that. And check Patreon and Discord. It really does help support the channel. And if you want more modded Stardew Valley, there should be a playlist once there's 2 streams. Should pop up on the end card whenever that pops up. End card might have even popped up already, since I don't have like an outro thing to put up for the VODs. So with that, I'll see you all next time. See you later. I don't have any emotes. Is there an emote mod for Stardew Valley? That'd be cool.